Welcome to Jack D. Hughes Memorial Park. Today's matchup, the Hendersonville Honeycrisps and your Pineville Porcupines. Today's matchup has been delayed and shall start around 7:10 p.m. Eastern Time. We will see you then. Welcome back to the broadcast. Tonight's matchup between the Hendersonville Honeycrisps and the Pineville Porcupines has been delayed till 7:30. So we will see you back in the booth here in the broadcast at 7:30 p.m. Eastern Time. Thank you. Welcome back to the broadcast. If you're just tuning in to tonight's broadcast, the game between the Hendersonville Honeycrisps and the Pineville Porcupines has been delayed until 7:30 p.m. Eastern Time, and we shall see you then. Welcome back to Jack D. Hughes Memorial Park. If you're just joining in the broadcast, today's matchup between the Hendersonville Honeycrisps and the Pineville Porcupines has been delayed till about 7:40 p.m. Eastern Time. We will see you then after starting lineups and national anthem. Welcome into Jack D. Hughes Memorial Park today. It's matchup between the Hendersonville Honeycrisps and your Pineville Porcupines. Batting first for the Honeycrisps, number 2, Braden Korn. Thank you for joining after that little delay, 30-minute delay here. As Braden steps into the box. And here's the first pitch. As that's down for strike number 1. And that's in for strike number 2. So rain has started here in Pineville, North Carolina out of nowhere. As Braden Korn's eyeing an 0-2 count. But we will keep playing until we see thunder or lightning. So 0-2 count, here's the pitch. As that one's hit to center. And that will be caught for out number 1 here. So now batting for the Honeycrisps, we see number 8, Trent Turner. As fans here at Jack D. Hughes Memorial Park start making their way underneath the building. As that one's inside, so early 1-0 count. The rain's starting to come down a little harder here in Pineville, North Carolina. As that one's fouled off, so that will even up the count, 1-1. As that one's going to be hit to short and thrown to first for out number 2 here. So now we see Gray Wells, number 34, step up to the plate. As the rain is coming down very hard here out of nowhere. And that's also going to be hit to A.J. Anderson at short and thrown to Ethan McLean at first for out number 3. So we will see you in the bottom of the first inning as the Pineville Porcupines take the plate here for the first time tonight. So we'll see you then. So, welcome back to Jack D. Hughes Memorial Park as the rain has decided to stop here for the moment here in Pineville. As we see the leadoff hitter for the Pineville Porcupines, number 8, Cam Farrell. As that one's hit hard to right, and that will get down for a base hit as Derek Fay heads for 2, and that is a stand-up double for Derek Fay as Cam Farrell moves to 3rd.
Number 21, Jackson Hughes.
So no outs here. Runners on 2nd and 3rd for the Porcupines. We now see number 21, Jackson Hughes, step up to the plate. As that one's going to be fouled off over the Honeycrisps dugout. So Jackson looking at an 0-1 count. That one is outside to make it a 1-1 count. As that one's popped up to shallow center. And that will be caught for out number 1.
Now batting number 31, Ethan McClain.
So now we see Ethan McClain, number 31, with 1 out. Runners still on 2nd and 3rd for the Porcupines. As now makes it an 0-1 count. As that one's going to be outside, even up the count, 1-1 to Ethan. As that one's also outside to make it a 2-1 count. As that one's going to be hitting the right field, and that will score in a run. And Derek's coming home too. So that scores in 2 runs as Ethan McClain has a stand-up double. So Porcupines jump on top here early as they have a 2-0 lead over the Honeycrisps.
Now batting number 34, Chris Manriquez.
So 1 out. Ethan McClain on 2nd. We see number 34, Chris Manriquez, step up to the plate. As that one's inside to make it an early 1-0 count. And that one's down for strike 1 to even up the count. And that one's going to be high, so 2-1 count now. As that one's going to be hit into the gap. And that will score Ethan McLean in. So that single for Chris Manriquez now makes it a 3-0 game. Porcupines on top here early.
Now batting number 13, Cam Murray.
So still one out, one runner on. We see number 13, Cam Murray, step up to the plate. As that one's a swing and a miss to make it strike one. And that one's down to make it an 0-2 count. As that one's fouled off to the backstop. As count remains the same, 0-2 to Cam. As that's down the dirt, and Chris Manriquez will slide in to steal second. So Cam steps back into the box, eyeing a 1-2 count with Chris Manriquez on second. As that's going to be in for strike number 3 and out number 2. So now we see number 24, Luis Paulilo, with 2 outs, runner on second. As that's going to be a swing and a miss for strike number 1. As that is chopped foul. So 0-2 count to Louis. As that one's inside, so 1-2 count now. As that evens up the count, 2-2. As that one's going to be high to make it a full count to Luis Paulilo. As that one's going to be hit to center. And it's going to be caught for out number 3. But the Porcupines jumped on top here early as they have a 3-0 lead over the Honeycrisp. So we will see you in the top of the second inning. So welcome back to Jack T. Hughes Memorial Park as we see number 23, Paul Martin, step up to the plate here for the Honeycrisp.
23, Paul Martin.
As that one's high and inside to make it a 1-0 count. If you're just tuning into the broadcast, the Porcupines jumped on top early as they have a 3-0 lead over the Honeycrisp as that last pitch was fouled off into the netting. So an even 1-1 count. As that one's hit to center. And will be caught for out number 1. So now we see number 3, Cooper Gentry. As that one's down for strike number 1. As that one's low to even up the count, 1-1. So rain has finally stopped here in Pineville, North Carolina. As still wet conditions as Cooper Gentry lost his bat there. So as he grabs the bat and steps back into the box, he's now eyeing a 1-2 count.
People think Diet Coke is somewhat
As that one's high to even up the count, 2-2.
Dude, you know people actually get addicted to Diet Coke? They can? Yeah, my friend's mom.
As that one's going to be low to now make it a full count. Tonight's pitcher on the mound for the Porcupines, we see number 5, Clayton Sherwood. So Cooper is looking at a full count. As that one's going to be ball 4. And runner on first now. as Cooper got walked.
Batting number 7, Kai Andrews.
So with 1 out, 1 on, we see number 7, Kai Andrus.
Love it. Makes me happy. Kai Andrews, like, come on. It's something. 7 minutes till first pitch.
Hope we get first base and
First base.
Sherwood throws it back to first, but Cooper will get back to the bag safely.
See those kids back there?
Yeah.
Throws it again and gets him. So Sherwood throws it to Ethan McLean on first, and they will get Cooper Gentry out. So that's out number 2 here.
Bottom line. Has he was a strike 3 yet?
No, he hasn't.
So Kai will step back up to the plate, and that's going to be strike number 1. As that one's going to be hit to right, and that's going to be caught for out number 3 here. So we will see you in the bottom of the 2nd inning as the Porcupines step back up to the plate again. We'll see you then. So welcome back here to Jack D. Hughes Memorial Park as we see number 11, Emerson Monbaron, step up to the plate here in the bottom of the 2nd inning. As that's going to be a ball, so 1-0 counts. If you're just tuning in, Porcupines strike early as they have a 3-0 lead over the Honeycrisps. As that one's outside. 2-0 count now. As that one's going to be skied high and popped up to first and caught for out number 1. So now we see number 1, A.J. Anderson. As that one's going to be high to make it an early 1-0 count. That one's down to even up the count. 1-1. That one is fouled off. So 1-2 count to A.J. Anderson. as that one's going to be fouled off over the Honeycrisps dugout. So count remains the same, 1-2. As that was high to even up the count, 2-2. That one's inside. So AJ is now eyeing a full count. And that's ball number 4. So AJ will take first base.
Now batting number 8, Cam Farrell.
So now we're back to the top of the lineup as we see number 8, Cam Farrell. One out, one on. Here's the first pitch to Cam as he shows bunt. And it's in for strike number 1. So 0-1 count. As that's going to be chopped back up. And it's going to hit AJ. So that's going to be out number 2. So Derek Fay, number 10. As game has just been paused because there is lightning in the sky. And there comes the thunder. So here in the bottom of the second inning, Pineville Porcupines 3-0 over the Honeycrisps. And we will update you on anything that we hear about this lightning delay here, as we will see you back in the broadcast here shortly with an update.
on a 25-minute delay.
Welcome back to the broadcast. As we are experiencing a 25-minute lightning delay. So we will see you back to the broadcast in approximately 25 minutes. We will see you then. Welcome back to the broadcast. After that rain delay, we now see number 10, Derek Fay, step up to the plate here for the Pineville Porcupines. As we are in the bottom of the second inning, Porcupines have a 3-0 lead. As that one's high to make it an early 1-0 count. As that one's going to be low. So Derek Fay now eyeing a 2-0 count. As that one's down for strike number 1. Derek Fay had a double in his last at bat to start off the game here, as that one's high to make it a 3-1 count. Cam Farrell on first here, as that one's going to be hit into right field, so another base hit for Derek Fay, as Cam Farrell stays on second. So now we see number 21, Jackson Hugas, step up to the plate.
Now batting number 21, Jackson Hugas.
So we're starting this game where we left off, as 2 outs. And Cam Farrell was on first, but now he is moved to second. So 2 outs, runners on first and second, and Jackson Hugas stepping up to the plate.
No, like I should literally be packing up merch right now.
Oh, yeah.
We should
like the fifth or sixth inning right now.
As that one's high to make an early 1-0 count.
Are they playing 7 on Sunday?
Yeah, 2-7.
And that one's also high. So Jackson now eyeing a 2-0 count here.
I'll take that. Yeah, it's not bad. And it starts at 4 to 2-7, so we should be out here by
That one's in for strike number 1. So Jackson stepping into the box here again with a 2-1 count.
He was really like at a River game.
No, I'm pretty sure it's not.
As that one's outside. 3-1 count now.
I don't think he was in a real deal situation.
Sorry, fellas.
But he was on call.
I have no idea.
I thought he showed up late. He was just like
No, this
As that one's going to be fouled off
Yeah.
into right.
I'm jealous of that guy.
maybe we should pull that one. Nah.
Full count here. 2 outs. Runners on first and second.
Shit like last week.
I know.
Just not
Yeah, I need to figure out how to get that shit situated for Sunday. Should we get a Sunday? Are you bringing it tomorrow or Sunday?
I'm gonna email you.
As that one's going to be ball number 4. So bases loaded here now for the Porcupines.
Ethan McClain.
As number 31, Ethan McClain, steps up to the plate. 2 outs, bases loaded. Porcupines hoping to extend this lead that they had here early, right before the rain delay.
He said he was gonna be working his whole trip, but he never answered his email, so I feel like he should be now. Yeah.
As that one's down for strike number 1.
Tell me when you're gonna go talk to me. Talk to him with you.
So last at bat for Ethan McClain, he had a double to start off the game.
Oh, I put that I've been working like 40 hours a week. Yeah, trust me.
As that one's high to even up the count, 1-1.
That's what all you have to do. They doesn't care.
No, he doesn't.
That's around 500.
As that's down into the dirt in the backstop. And that will score in another run as Cam Farrell comes in. So Porcupines 4, Honeycrisps nothing now.
Oh my gosh, dude, nice.
As runner advance, so Porcupine runners on second and third now.
Bro, we should report it.
As Ethan McLean's looking at a 2-1 count.
Said they just posted midweeks that when he got a haircut. Like, what the fuck?
As that one's fouled off behind us to even up the count, 2-2.
And Barstool Sports has been pissed.
Yeah, I don't really like Barstool.
All much random shit.
They just feel like celebrity drama.
Yeah.
They be putting podcasts on that shit too.
Like the
I don't
girl,
wanna hear any of that.
like Mean Girl podcast, right?
That one's down and into the dirt.
Yeah.
So another full count here. This one to Ethan McLean. 2 outs. Runner still on second and third.
There's no kids here.
I feel like everyone wants to. People that travel. People want to.
Only people here are probably family members.
As that one's high, so ball number 4. That's another walk. And bases loaded here again with 2 outs. And we see number 34, Chris Manriquez, as he had a single in his first at-bat. As that one is high. So 1-0 count to Chris. As that one's going to be in for strike number 1 to even up the count. That one's inside. Chris now eyeing a 2-1 count. 2 outs, bases loaded. As that one's in for a strike to even up the count, 2-2. And that one's going to be fouled off. So count remains the same here.
That dude, that umpire kind of pissed me off when he was like, "This was Friday." I was like, yeah, I fucking know, motherfucker.
Oh, was he telling me?
As that's a swing and a miss for strike number 3, out number 3 here. But the Porcupines scored in a run, and they are still on top as we head to the top of the third. Porcupines 4, Honeycrisps 0. We will see you in the top of the third. Welcome back to the broadcast. Now batting number 10, Kenny Pridmore for the Honeycrisp. As that one's in for strike number 1. As we've reached the top of the 3rd inning after that rain delay. And that one's going to be a swing and a miss. So 0-2 count to Kenny.
He just pisses me off. He pissed me off before he started doing all that crazy shit. Anyways, he like he's never want to fucking help me or anything. Like you're here every night.
And that's going to be a swing and a miss for out number 1 here. So now we see number 50, Joshua Morgan. As that one's going to be hit. And thrown first for out number 2. So now we see number 6, Matt Ketchen. With 2 outs, no one on here. As that one's inside to make it an early 1-0 count. And that's down for strike to even up the count 1-1. As that's hit hard to center. And that will drop for a... And he's going 3. So he will slide into 3rd safely. As we see number 2, Braden Korn. So 2 outs here. And Matt Ketchen with that triple. It's hit to deep center. Puts him on 3rd. That one's high. So 1-0 count to Braden Korn. That's down for strike number 1 to even up the count. Low and into the dirt. Good stop there by Cam. So 2-1 count. So Braden now eyeing a 2-2 count. As that's a swing and miss for strike 3, out number 3. So as we head to the bottom of the 3rd inning, Porcupines 4, Honeycrisps 0. We'll see you then. And welcome back to Jack D. Hughes Memorial Park. As we see number 13, Cam Murray, step up to the plate. Here in the bottom of the third inning.
I guess we don't need to see a lot of kids. Like, I guess just wait and see if there's kids or not. Did kids stream?
No.
No.
I had to say it like 3 times to get people straight.
As that one is outside, so 1-0 count to Cam.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's bad.
As that one's going to be hit to right,
No,
but it's in foul territory. So Cam now looking at a 1-1 count.
Well, 'cause it's the same people here.
Yeah.
So they're like, okay.
Well, yeah, walk it like that. That means you can get a bad. This in. Maybe it's 6. Maybe the 8.
As Cam hits it in the same spot, foul.
Stand up there, do small balls. Yeah, so it's fine. A little faster.
So 1-2 count. Here's the pitch. As that one's fouled off behind us. Count remains the same.
When these guys hit a foul ball, they're like, oh, thank God I'm still battling this count. Tim's like, God damn it.
As that's hit hard into left. And that's a base hit for Cam Murray. As he stops on first.
Number 24, Louis Palillo.
So no outs, runner on first. We see number 24, Louis Palillo. As that one's low for an early 1-0 count.
I used to have sugar gliders. Those things were weird.
As that one's in for strike number 1 to even up the count, 1-1.
Yeah. Those were weird. My dad like wanted us to have a pet. So he like got us sugar gliders.
As that one's thrown back to first.
One time there was like this giant cage being set up in my house and my mom literally lost her shit. And then he had to go pick them up from the airport. Yep. Pretty sure they were illegal.
As that one's going to be low, so 2-1 count. Outside and quickly thrown to first. But Cam will get back to the bag safely. So Louis now eyeing a 3-1 count here. As that's going to be hit hard to center. But will be caught for the first out. So with 1 out, 1 on, we see number 11, Emerson Monbaron. As that one's in for strike number 1. So Emerson now eyeing a 1-1 count. As that's down into the dirt, Cam Murray will take second base.
I wish they knew how much we did.
I guess they just don't. I guess
I
they
know,
really
like, I was
just-
just gonna say they actually like it.
He's an Asian dork.
They're playing baseball. We're just up here
Yeah, that's
watching
true.
them play over the baseball. Youngins too, like watching them, man.
So 2-1 count to Emerson. Runner in scoring position.
Oh!
As that's going to be hit to right for a base hit. And Cam's going to stay on third. So that is a single for Emerson Monbaron.
Now batting number 1, AJ Henderson.
So 1 out, runners on the corners. We see number 1, AJ Anderson.
Thank you.
As thrown back to third.
I wanna like at least do something.
So AJ now looking at a 1-0 count. As that was quickly thrown back to third. Cam will get back to the bag safely. And that one's low and into the dirt. AJ now eyeing a 2-0 count.
Always so bad.
I think it's because there's like not very many people here are actually genuinely excited to be here. I think it's more just like my son's playing, so I have to go.
High school.
As that's low.
If it's like a good, like if it's two good teams playing, it's a lot more fun.
AJ now eyeing a 3-0 count. Will he get the green light here? As that hits the corner for strike 1.
Because like you gain a little ego when you like I don't fucking play and don't enjoy it as much as high school.
Yeah, and then you have people there who are like so serious, like not just people having fun.
Yeah.
As that's ball number 4. So that's going to be a walk. So bases loaded here for the Porcupines. 1 out.
Cam Farrell.
And we see the top of the lineup, number 8, Cam Farrell.
This coach,
As there's going to be a meeting on the mound here for the Honeycrisps.
I wish they drink that Jerry Springer shot.
As the manager for the Honeycrisps just wanted to talk things over with the ump there. So we will resume play here with Cam Farrell. As he had a single in the first. Start off this game. That one's going to be inside. 1-0 count. As that one's also high. Cam now eyeing a 2-0 count. 1 out, bases loaded. Porcupines add on to this 4-0 lead. As that one's going to be low. So do you give Cam the green light here with bases loaded? As that's going to be down for strike number 1.
Yeah.
So 3-1 count. And that's going to be ball number 4, so that's going to walk in a run. So Porcupines 5. And Hendersonville Honeycrisps 0. As there's going to be a meeting on the mound here for the Honeycrisp. Talk things over as there's 1 out and bases still loaded. I want to give a special thanks to Hilton Garden Inn and Hampton Inn, the official hotel of the Pineville Porcupines. Also special thanks to Spare Time Bowling, the official sponsor of the Pineville Porcupines. As we had Benny the bowling pin throwing out the first pitch. So now we see number 10, Derek Fay, step up to the plate. 1 out, bases loaded. So that one is going to be low. So 1-0 count. As it's going to be fouled off into the netting. 1-1 count. As check swing called strike, so 1-2 count now to Derek Fay. As that's going to be fouled off into the netting. Count remains the same, 1-2.
What did they say?
Turn the music up. And she put a quotation. Sherwood said something. Get them high.
You said that.
As that's quickly thrown to third.
Say that.
And Emerson Monbaron will come home.
Say that. Somebody do this one. Come.
That was a ball, right? Yeah.
So runners now on second and third. As the Porcupines keep adding to this lead. 6-0 lead over the Honeycrisp. Still 1 out. As Derek Fay is eyeing a 2-2 count. That's going to be inside into the dirt. As A.J. Anderson thought about coming home for a second. Derek Fay is looking at a full count. As that's a swing and a miss, so out number 2.
Now batting number 21, Jackson Hughes.
So 2 outs, runners on second and third. We see number 21, Jackson Hughes, step up to the plate as he was walked at his last at bat.
I'll wait. I'll see you the next one. No, just check
It's
that.
going to be down and into the dirt to make it an early 1-0 count.
The mic turned down. Is it? The right side?
Or is it all the way up?
Right side's all the way up.
Okay, well, never mind that.
I don't know why it's on you.
As that one's low.
I gotta move this.
I turned it up a little.
2-0 count to Jackson.
I turned it up a little bit on the board.
Did you? Okay, yeah.
This might be the worst day of my life.
Pretty close.
Dude, if there were
That one's outside.
this or 23.
3-0 count.
Never mind, it is close. I cried. Oh, no, I fucking cried.
As that one's down for strike number 1.
He was down, though. I'll argue that.
Joey Adams should never make that play.
Yeah, that's just cool. So much bullshit in that game.
But the Little can never make that play again. It's the life.
So gay.
3-1 count. Here's the pitch. That one's high, so ball number 4 and another walk. So bases loaded yet again for the Porcupines. And we see number 31, Ethan McLean, step up to the plate.
It's not loud at all.
Dude, I don't know how to get it loud. It's so messed up. I don't know. Look, it's, I never have to turn all the way up. Look, that's almost max.
As that one's down for strike number 1.
Turn it down.
No.
I turned it all the way up on here now.
Yeah, it's up here.
If I turn the microphone down,
This is up. Right. I turned the line.
As that's a swing and a miss to make it an 0-2 count to Ethan.
What was that?
That's never
But I
been.
only had to go half. Yeah, I would never have to go that much. Come court. Come on.
Let's see it again.
As that's going to be hitting to left. And that will score in 2 for the Porcupines. So Porcupines now have an 8-0 lead over the Honeycrisps with that single by Ethan McLean there. Puts runners on first and second now with 2 outs. And we see number 34, Chris Manriquez, step up to the plate.
That's good. That's good.
As that's going to be hitting to right. Another base hit for the Porcupines. One comes in. So Jackson Hugas comes in to score. So Porcupines now have a 9-0 lead over the Honeycrisp. As Chris Manriquez is in at second. So that now puts runners on second and third for the Porcupines with 2 outs. And it looks like there's going to be a meeting on the mound.
We're gonna do the spare time thing tomorrow.
so it's like not an
That's so loud.
Hyping them up.
So here in the bottom of the 3rd inning, Porcupines have already scored 5 to make it a 9-0 lead.
Wait, did they get 10 as an opener?
It's got to get to 7 innings as well. And to be up by 10, by 7, by 7.
So I mean, if we score one more run,
It should be done.
it looks like it's looking.
That's cool.
So special thanks to Scoops Ice Cream, Carolina Scoops, the official ice cream of the Pineville Porcupines. Also want to give a special thanks and shout out to Dave & Buster's. Eat, drink, play, watch. Dave & Buster's, official sponsor of the Pineville Porcupines. So as this pitcher for the Honeycrisp, it's a couple more warm-up pitches. We shall resume play here shortly. So 2 outs, runners on second and third. Cam Murray, number 13, stepping up to the plate. As that's down in the dirt. 1-0 count.
40-yard jump towards Royal. That's what you did before you were flying. I have a couple of chunks there once in a while.
Yeah, my ass.
As that one's going to be hit to short. Thrown to first for out number 3. But the Porcupines on top here early as they have a 9-0 lead over the Hendersonville Honeycrisp. We will see you in the top of the 4th inning. See you then. Welcome back to the broadcast as we see number 8, Trent Turner, step up to the plate for the Honeycrisp. As that one's down for strike number 1. And that one's going to be low to even up the count. 1-1 to Trent.
Look into it, he's like trying to hype up his song. It's a good song. It's a good song.
That one's down for strike number 2.
It's so stupid. This girl at USC, she had a shirt that really said.
And that's going to be low to even up the count again. 2-2.
Places she used to down.
Yeah. It's like you or for the
Probably know that girl.
Raleigh, Boston.
I definitely see that girl.
Boston.
That one is low.
Probably.
So Trent now eyeing a full count.
Bases loaded. You got one. Dude, sack fly.
As that is high and upstairs. So that's ball number 4. That's going to be a walk.
What's the open lineup after this? Straight 9-1.
So now we see number 34, Gray Wells.
Number 34, Gray
as that one's fouled off into the netting. As that was one going to be hit to the left and caught for out number 1. As Trent hurries back to first.
Where's he playing at? I don't know. He's doing pretty good. Is he?
So now we see number 23, Paul Martin. So runner on first, 1 out. Here's the first pitch to Paul Martin. As that one's high and upstairs, so early 1-0 count. As that one's thrown quickly back to first. As Trent gets back to the bag safely. As he's showing pretty good lead off there and thrown back to first again. Trent's back to the bag safe again. So Paul eyeing a 1-0 count. Thrown back to first yet again.
Throw the ball, dude. Stop picking off. You're not going to get it.
1-0 count to Paul. Down into the dirt. So 2-0 count.
I'm going to lose my shit. Tony did. Like, you put the terrorist stuff in here, but still isn't there. Also, put on a map.
As that one's high. 3-0 count now to Paul. As that's going to be ball number 4. So that's going to be a walk to put Paul on first. So 1 out. Runners on first and second for the Honeycrisp. And we see number 3, Cooper Gentry. As that's outside. 1-0 count to Cooper. As that one's going to be fouled off. So Cooper eyeing a 1-1 count. As that one's low. 2-1 count to Cooper. 1 out, runners on first and second. Here's the pitch. That's chopped up the middle. And going to be a double play as A.J. Anderson steps on second, throws it to McClain on first. So as we head to the bottom of the 4th inning, Porcupines still on top, 9-0. So, welcome back to the broadcast as we see number 24, Louis Palillo, step up to the plate here in the bottom of the fourth inning. Porcupines 9-0. As that one's low to make it an early 1-0 count.
I'm sorry, it's pretty easy. I had 2 questions. I don't even want to. You can if you want to. I mean, he gives me hundreds every time for that. I'm sure he will for you.
That one also low. Louis now eyeing a 2-0 count.
Excuse me. What if I person that did for the winning bat thing we did?
So that's a swing and a miss to make it a 2-1 count. As that's outside. So as Louis steps back into the box, eyeing a 3-1 count. Chopped foul. Full count now to Louis.
How long did you make it? 13 out of 15?
As that's fouled off.
That's insane. Because I don't make mine 6. Mine's like 4 or 5 runners.
And then
What did he say for it? What did he say why?
so he got me into it. He got me into the class like a little later than most people.
Yeah.
Because I didn't think
As that one's going to be hit to center. And that will drop for a base hit.
Yeah, that's what I was too.
So Louis on first with a single. So now we see number 11, Emerson Monbaron. No outs. Louis on first. As that one's down for strike number 1.
He's probably using a smart ass answer, but I would be like, man, I gave you 6 pages. Like, listen, here's what they had. Like, but I mean, I got all that info. Yeah, I don't like it.
That one is down for strike number 2. Quickly thrown back to first, but Louis will get back to the bag safely. So Emerson stepping back into the box, eyeing an 0-2 count.
She was mad because she thinks the curriculum's stupid how we have to have 20 hours and a lot of internships don't pay. And she told him, she was like, and the stipend.
Check swing called safe.
Because we work in North Carolina and going for stop people who work.
As Emerson had a single in his last at bat. So that still makes it a 1-2 count. As Louis goes, and it's quickly hit to second, and he will run back to first. And Louis gets picked off, so that would be 2 outs.
Yeah, I was like, dude, not everyone's gonna get a fucking paper. Not a fucking.
So now we see number 1, A.J. Anderson. 2 outs, no one on.
Like, who's gonna take? Like, of course you're gonna fucking buy.
Did all those hours have to be in a semester?
Yeah.
As that one's down for strike number 1.
Yeah, and you know what he told my mom? He's like, well, we've been voted like the top
That's down into the dirt, so evens up the count 1-1.
country, so there's no need to change it. And my mom was like, well, if people are unsatisfied, then maybe there's some change. Like, for being like the number 1 program in the nation, you would think
as that's chopped up the middle and will be thrown to first for out number 3 here. So as we head to the bottom of the 4th inning, Porcupines still on top, 9-0. Welcome back to the broadcast here as we see number 7, Kai Andrus. As that's inside for an early 1-0 count. That one's outside. 2-0 count now.
I'll be 5 the next one. I gotta do it though. I think we just finished the 5th, technically the 5th week or something.
That's down for strike number 1.
And then what about the last paper I started?
I don't even know what that's due.
And that one's in to even up the count. 2-2.
How long is it gonna be? I gotta read that. I'm looking forward to that.
Swing and a miss as that records out number 1.
So we're gonna go. Come with us tomorrow. You come to work out.
So Kenny Pridmore, number 10,
When you come in,
at bat,
just kind of run over the game plan again.
as that one's fouled off over the Honeycrisps dugout.
I wouldn't freak out about that yet. I know we have to do some form or something, but we just email that over to him. We're just gonna talk to him about it tomorrow.
So, you think you're gonna do that like at 5:30?
Yeah, probably just before the game for sure.
So 0-1 count to Kenny.
To play song Black Betty, can you do it next inning with
We could do it at a time like this where it's in the beginning. Yeah, I was just realizing.
That one's down into the dirt. 1-2 count now. That one's outside to even up the count. 2-2. And that's in for strike number 3. Out number 2 here. So now we see number 50, Joshua Morgan, step up to the plate.
It was honestly like
One's in for strike number 1.
Honestly, I was gonna count because.
oh, I think it's late again, right?
It's not a no though.
One's outside, even up the count. 1-1 to Joshua.
Like even up the line.
If you're just tuning into the broadcast, Porcupines on top, 9-0 over the Honeycrisp. As that one's going to be high, so 2-1 count now. That one's chopped foul. Count is even again, 2-2. That one's high and gets away. Joshua Morgan now eyeing a full count and 2 outs. And that is high, and ball number 4 for a walk. So 2 outs, runner on first. We see number 6, Matt Ketchin. As that one's inside. And that one's in for strike number 1 to even up the count. 1-1 to Mac.
So it doesn't matter. Oh, it is storming by my house.
That one's going to be high. Mac now eyeing a 2-1 count. That one's going to be low. 3-1 count now. As that one's going to be ball number 4 and another walk here. So now we see number 2, Braden Korn, with 2 outs, runners on first and second for the Honeycrisp. As that's a swing and a miss for strike number 1. As that one's going to be a swing and a miss for an 0-2 count. One's going to be fouled off into the backstop as count remains the same, 0-2. 0-2, 2 outs, runners on first and second. One's high and inside. A 1-2 count. Porcupines hoping to keep the Honeycrisp scoreless here. As that one's inside to even up the count, 2-2. As that one's high and inside. So Braden eyeing a full count now, 2 outs. Sherwood throwing
I'm never gonna have one.
on the mound still for the Porcupines.
I've tried them.
As that one's high.
This dude fucking sucks. I'm like actually throw on stuff.
So bases now loaded for the Honeycrisp.
Really,
Dude, he had an 0-2 and he whiffed at the first 3 pitches.
So meeting on the mound for the Porcupines
This is a rain delay.
with 2 outs.
An actual fun. Why is their concourse so like old ass station? It's just so damn old. I wonder where they're gonna go. They're never gonna fix that. Like everyone's gonna go visit that ballpark. No matter how shitty it is. I like to go to that one quite regularly. Yeah. I want to go to the Mets game with Grace. I'm so fucking fascinating. Yeah.
So we see number 8, Trent Turner, step up to the plate. 2 outs, bases loaded.
I bet the concession stands people are real fun.
Oh, they're past. They're like, please tell me it's almost over.
As that one's inside. 1-0 count. And that's low, so it makes it a 2-0 count to Trent Turner. One's outside. 3-0 count. A 3-0 count to Trent. That's down for strike number 1. As that's down for strike number 2. Full count here. 2 outs. Bases loaded. As that's going to be strike number 3, out number 3. As Clayton Sherwood still has a shutout here. So, Pineville Porcupines 9, Hendersonville Honeycrisps 0. As we head to the bottom of the 5th inning. So welcome back to the broadcast as we see the top of the lineup, number 8, Cam Farrell. As we've made it to the bottom of the 5th inning. And that's down for strike number 1. Just tuning into the broadcast, the Porcupines struck early and still making things happen. As that hits Cam Farrell. So he will jog to first. Porcupines, like I said earlier, if you're just joining in, struck early and have a 9-0 lead over the Honeycrisps. As we see number 10, Derek Fay, step up to the plate. As that one's outside. 1-0 count. As that one's fouled off. Even up the count, 1-1. So Derek Fay steps back up to the plate, eyeing a 1-1 count. That one's fouled off. One and 2 counts. Cam Farrell still on first. He has a pretty good leadoff. And that one's outside to even it up. 2-2. As it's thrown back to first. Cam Farrell will get back to the bag safely. That one's low. Derek Fay eyeing a full count now. Quickly thrown back to first. Cam Farrell gets back to the bag safe. That one fouled off behind us. Derek Fay staying alive in this full count.
Hey Connor, when you get a chance, make an announcement.
As that's ball number 4. So that's a walk for Derek Fay.
Now batting number 21, Jackson Hughes.
So no outs, runners on first and second for the Porcupines. We see number 21, Jackson Hughes.
My first game.
The first 3, yeah. It's like Ethan.
Yeah, it's true. No, not the second phase. I had some weird song. And he switched it to, yeah.
Really?
Oh, Ethan had the same
Cam
song.
had the same song.
Yeah. What for him?
All the
As that one's down for strike number 1.
Yeah, facts. Was that him up here? Or is that mine?
Count is even 1-1.
That was him?
Yeah. He said something else.
That one's hit hard and fair down the left field line as runner comes home. Cam Farrell comes home to now make it a 10-0 game.
Number 31, Ethan McClain. He's got to get through 2 more innings of them being up by 10.
So now we see number 31, Ethan McClain, step up to the plate. Still no outs. Runners on first and second for the Porcupines.
That's what I feel like if we go up like a couple more.
Yeah. Alright, 0 outs.
Second and third.
Come on, Wayne. Come on.
As that is strike number 1.
That's what I was saying. This should really look soft. I feel like probably like I look like a redshirt freshman or something.
Yeah.
As that one's low to even up the count, 1-1.
It was like right halfway.
So 1-1 count to Ethan. And here's the pitch. As that one is skied high and popped up into foul territory. And will drop without a play being made. So as Ethan steps back into the box, now eyeing a 1-2 count.
That's what I should have done. I took baseball right off to going and take it off as instead of get like a real Oregon player.
As that's chopped to first and bobbled. As runner comes in and scores. So Ethan McClain is safely on first. As Derek Fay comes in to score to now make it an 11-0 game. Porcupines on top. So still no outs. Runners on the corners for the Porcupines. We see number 34, Chris Manriquez.
He's starting to heat up.
As that one's inside to make it an early 1-0 count.
Dude, we should have fucking lined the umpire's pockets when they were here.
But they were cool. We probably did talk to them.
That's down for strike number 1 to even up the count. 1-1 to Chris.
Yeah, I mean, that call last hit was so bad. That was such a ball.
Yeah.
On a full count. Oh, we missed it.
That one's fouled off.
It's one late.
You know what I honestly I love right now? Double play, Jackson gets home, bang, 12 2 outs.
Yeah.
And 1-2 count.
You can't hit it on it. It's gonna be triple.
As that one's chopped to third. Thrown to first for out number 1. But runner comes home and scores, so Porcupines now have a 12-0 lead over the Honeycrisp. As we see number 13, Cam Murray, step up to the plate. Runner on second and scoring position.
How was it?
Yeah. It's like by grace. Cody Johnson.
That one's inside. 1-0 count to Cam.
Just had to know.
That one is fouled off behind us. 1-1 count.
Way back in the day, it's like 2 6 eggs. Field is called. Yeah. Yeah. That'd be a good background song.
Yeah, I'm surprised about that one.
It's such a vulgar song.
Yeah. I might probably just watch the beats.
1-1 count. Here's the pitch. As that's hit hard, but fouled down the left field line.
Singing those silly rap songs. It's like a weed reference in everyone. Cheech and Chong.
As broken bat for Cam Murray as he grabs a new bat, steps back into the box, eyeing a 1-2 count. 1 out, runner still on second out there.
That song does get fucking gross.
Oh, it gets really gross. We start talking about
So 1-2 count.
Ooh, good morning.
Here's the pitch.
you can come up with that in your head. Explicit individual.
As he steps back for a second,
Yeah, it's
Where
fine.
is our?
steps back up to the plate.
Just on his phone. You can tell he's like just not into it. He just sits down there and just doesn't do it.
That one's going to be low to even up the count, 2-2.
I know his wife's pissed.
Yeah. She's probably like, this motherfucker wasted the entire summer.
Yeah, like literally for what? He obviously doesn't want baseball that much.
He only did it to do the
Yeah, that's
city
definitely what it
council,
was.
like put on his resume.
Yeah.
As that one's going to be a swing and a miss.
That's what we were saying before.
So that will be out number 2.
No, Mark thinks
Batting number 33, Eli Shanice.
And we now see number 33, Eli Shanice. Substitution batter here with 2 outs. Runner on second still.
they're gonna be like traumatized.
Yeah.
Yeah, those kids probably don't play
Oh my god. So,
As that one's going to be low to make it an early 1-0 count.
Talking about it. He's like, yeah, they're not really ever there. It's like, yeah, they're playing them.
no, for real.
That one's down for strike number 1 to even up the count, 1-1.
Shanice. Who's supposed to be there? Probably, but this is the 8th right here?
Fouled off into the netting. So Eli Shanice eyeing a 1-2 count, 2 outs. Ethan McLean on second. As that's going to be strike number 3, out number 3 here. So as we head to the bottom of the 6th inning, Porcupines 12, Honeycrisps 0. Welcome back to the broadcast as we see number 32, Jonathan Hyman, on the mound now. And we see number 34, Gray Wells, step up to the plate. As that one's outside, early 1-0 count. If you're just joining the broadcast, Porcupines still on top, 12-0 over the Honeycrisp. As that's down for strike number 1. And that one's outside. Gray Wells eyeing a 2-1 count. As that one's outside, 3-1 count. And that's going to be ball number 4, so that's going to be a walk. So Gray Wells will jog down the line to first base. So now we see number 23, Paul Martin. As that's in for strike number 1. As that's going to hit Paul Martin. So runners now on first and second for the Honeycrisp. And we see number 3, Cooper Gentry. As that's going to be hit to second and thrown to first for out number 1. But runners will advance to second and third for the Honeycrisp. And now we see number 7, Kai Andrus. 1 out, runners on second and third. And that one's going to be in for strike number 1. As that's in for strike number 2. That one's inside. So Kai eyeing a 1-2 count. That one's going to be fouled off over the Honeycrisp dugout.
I know. But I don't want to go out there.
As that one's fouled off. As the count remains the same, 1-2. That's going to be hit hard down the left field line.
You're fucking kidding me.
No way.
And 2 runs come in.
Just off my time.
So Porcupines 12 now. Honeycrisps 2.
Who is this kid?
He sucks. He's a waste of fucking space.
I feel like I've never seen
Now
it.
batting number 10. Kenny Pridmore.
So number 10, Kenny Pridmore steps up to the plate. Runner on second for the Honeycrisp. As that's way inside. 1-0 count.
Hey, after this, text Emma, bro. Or say, fuck this pitcher. Tell this pitcher we said, fuck you. I really want you to say that.
As that one's in. For strike number 1. Even up the count 1-1.
Fuck you. Fuck you, kid.
Who is this kid?
I've literally never seen him.
John Hyman. I think it's the same, right?
Yeah, Jonathan.
I've never seen
As that one's outside. 2-1 count
Y'all see Messi scoring his debut? You're lying.
to Kenny Pridmore.
You see, y'all already look at what Trent is?
Yeah.
You see his video? He ain't scoring. And he fucking scored. Still missed the big,
You always gotta fake Trent.
I just think he's funny. I love to hang out with him. Just sweat out best. I would do the exact opposite.
Hurry up. Hurry the fuck up. Hurry up. Wall.
So 2-1 count to Kenny Pridmore.
Oh, sweet. Thank you, man. What is that? Little oven pizza. Oh, so gross.
Get that from him.
As that one's going to be hit to right and caught for 2 outs as it's quickly thrown to third.
He's out.
But he's in there safely at third. So 2 outs. Honeycrisp runner on third. And we see number 50, Joshua Morgan.
Now batting number 50, Joshua Morgan.
It's in the 94th minute. It's ridiculous.
Oh my god, this dude sucks.
That one's low, so 1-0 count.
Not that hard, bro. I mean, I don't know, but like,
As that's a swing and a miss for strike number 1.
I would walk out. If this game like goes on in fucking 7,
Can we just
I might go. I might go.
how about we all just
They can do this game without us, like the last 3 innings, bro. You don't need to use a million outs. Just play the baseball, dude.
literally
What's the difference?
Sorry, I'm not
We
paying
did it.
fucking shitty ass concession food.
A 1-1 count. 2 outs here.
Games is fucking weak.
As it's hit.
God, me too, dude.
Fouled.
So this bitch back up.
Oh, fucking big swing. Need it. Just for this bat. Is he up yet? Or no, he's up. Oh, yeah, big swing. Just need to come on.
And that one's inside, even up the count. 2-2.
Dude, I just want to go home and watch Duck Dynasty.
those shows still like
And that's a swing and a miss into the dirt.
Fucking joke.
And that will score in a run.
Y'all suck, bro. Fucking sorry, guys.
So the Pineville Porcupines now have a 12-3 lead over the Honeycrisp.
Fucking trash. You're not getting
So runner on first for the Honeycrisp. And we see number 6, Matt Ketchen, step up to the plate.
Do some shit next fucking inning. Fuck, dude. I better see like 2 runs, bro.
As that one's down for strike number 1.
Oh my god.
And that's a swing and a miss for strike number 2.
I mean, you run into the give up. This guy sucks bad.
Of course. Do you think the last one counts as earned? It was on a pass ball, strike 3.
0-2 count. As that's a swing and a miss. Strike number 3, out number 3 here. So as we head to the bottom of the 6th inning, Porcupines 12, Honeycrisps 3. Welcome back to the broadcast as we see number 11, Emerson Monbaron.
No way, just keep checking on this flag.
As that one's high.
Oh, no, we did not hit him. He does this, dude.
That one is going to be low. As that's ball number 4, so that's going to be a walk for Emerson Monbaron. And he jogs to first. And we see number 1, A.J. Anderson.
Who said that?
As it's quickly thrown back to first. Emerson will slide in safely. As that's quickly thrown back to first. Emerson gets back there. So 1-0 count to AJ. As that one's going to be low, so 2-0 count. So runner on first as Emerson slides back safely. A 2-0 count. As that one's high, quickly thrown back to first.
Counts 3-0, right?
3-0 count here to AJ. As that's ball number 4, so that's going to be a walk. Porcupine runners on first and second here. So top of the lineup here as we see number 8, Cam Farrell. As there's going to be a meeting on the mound here for the Honeycrisp.
It's so tough. You said you guys did this shit. You said
If you're just joining in on the broadcast, the Pineville Porcupines have a 12-3 lead over the Hendersonville Honeycrisp, as there will be a new pitcher for the Honeycrisp. Looks like number 12, Corey Loggins, will be on the mound here for the Honeycrisp.
Dude, come on. Come on.
Here in the bottom of the 6th inning.
I hate this shit. I fucking hate baseball.
Yeah, you almost like
So here comes number 8, Cam Farrell. After that pitching change, runners on first and second for the Porcupines. No outs here.
Oh, it's because there's like
Lamar just came right. That's what didn't make sense.
Yeah,
Lamar's just like, fuck it, I'm gonna do
I think they're friends. They grew up in the same place.
yeah, but why would they go to
this money, they don't give a fuck. You know better to do, I guess.
As that one's high, a 1-0 count.
It said that they were in Charlotte because there was like some former inmate position, but they went to like fucking juice bar.
They were at Starbucks. What's it called now? Because I saw some girl on somebody's story posted a pic like Starbucks with both of them.
Yeah, it says.
Oh, damn.
So
Kim and
2-0
Shops
count.
what?
reportedly going into Rita's Italian ice and frozen custard.
Rita's, bro? Yeah.
Are you talking about the one like by South Carolina?
Yeah, like the one by me.
Oh wow.
That place sucks.
So 3-0 count.
It's like when it first opened, when I lived in
Rita's is like Jersey though.
Yeah, I don't know. Go to Rita's.
As that one's inside, ball number 4. So bases will be loaded for the Porcupines now. As we see substitution batter, number 23, Nick Curtis. That's inside, so 1-0 count.
So tough to see like bunch of type messages of all my friends like telling each other they're gonna be out tonight. I'm just stuck here. That's the worst. That sucks.
That one's also inside. 2-0 count now.
So he's like, tomorrow night. So I'm going out tonight. I said no. I'm still looking at stupid fucking baseball.
Yeah, that's what my buddy. You guys get invited now?
I used to, not anymore. Because we're doing this bullshit.
Second week in a row, not going out.
Yeah.
Great.
One's outside.
Yeah.
3-0 count to Nick Curtis. No outs. Runners on first and second.
Yeah. The week feels more like the weekend because we don't have to do shit.
Yeah.
Then the weekend's like, oh, we got fucking 3 games. Nice.
Like last weekend, I saw like hella people's stories, and I was just like, "Oh, fuck is everyone like out right now?" And then I realized it's fucking Saturday.
As that one's fouled off.
Like, oh yeah, I'm fucking stupid.
So as Nick steps back into the box, eyeing a full count and bases loaded.
God, he's gonna blow it, dude. So I get 2 out.
As he fouls that one off. Staying alive in the count.
Oh, sure. Come on. Come on. Give me balls. Hell no. They need to make a trade for a closer.
Yeah, they didn't get eight. Shit on
Honestly, so hyped. We got maybe.
As that's
No.
outside, and that will walk in a run for the Porcupines. Now making it 13-3 here in the bottom of the 6th inning. So another substitution batter. Number 3, Declan O'Hara. Bases still loaded and no outs.
Oh, yeah.
Keep our foot on the gas, coach.
As that's down into the dirt, and A.J. Anderson will score for the Porcupines. Now making it 14-3 lead.
One more hit. Give me 2 more. And give me an out. We got no outs.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I wish we at least had like 2.
Said 3-run blast. Good blast off.
As Declan steps back into the box, eyeing a 1-0 count.
Oh my god. Yeah, I swear to God, if you do that, I get a free fucking food. That would be so depressed.
And that evens up the count 1-1. As that one's low.
Oh, scramble order. Guys need to swing the bat all right
2-1 count now. As that's hit to center. And will be caught for out number 1. And runner goes home and slides in safe. Cam Farrell comes in to score. So Porcupines now have a 15-3 lead over the Honeycrisps.
Number 31, Ethan McClain.
And now we see number 31, Ethan McClain, step up to the plate. With Nick Curtis on third. And only 1 out here. As that one's inside to make it an early 1-0 count.
I throw the ball 100,000 miles an hour.
as that's down for strike number 1.
You know, those are some dogs.
1-1 count.
Some dogs are the best bar in America.
That one's inside, so 2-1 count.
On strikes now. Like,
Yeah, like enough now.
I honestly wouldn't name one more round.
I wouldn't either, honestly. But
You
it's
never know.
getting late, bro.
I want a house. I always need shit for my house.
As it's hit hard, but fouled down the first base line. So 2-2 count to Ethan McLean.
Oh my god.
These are like actual food though. It's such a fucking theater.
As that one's outside. So Ethan's now eyeing a full count here.
My god, literally chug on full bottle of whiskey.
Did you move already?
Bro, I got something for you to rip, dude. Would love it.
What?
I got something for you to rip, dude.
As that one is called strike number 3. Out number 2 here.
Gross.
Now number 17, Tyler Rokes.
So now we see number 17, Tyler Rokes, step up to the plate.
That's because he's got the brakes game on full screen.
That's down for strike number 1. That one is it's fouled off. So 0-2 count.
What's going on now?
So Tyler steps back up to the plate, eyeing an 0-2 count. As that's going to be thrown to first for out number 3 here. So as we head to the top of the 7th inning, Pineville Porcupines 15, Hendersonville Honeycrisps 3. Welcome back to the broadcast as we see number 2, Braden Korn, step up to the plate.
Now batting number 2, Braden Cole.
Come on, buddy.
As that one's high, a 1-0 count. Just joining the broadcast, the Pineville Porcupines have a 15-3 lead over the Hendersonville Honeycrisps here in the top of the 7th. As that ball is low to make it a 2-0 count. One is fouled off into the netting. Braden now eyeing a 2-1 count.
He went. Bang.
As Braden went on that check swing to even up the count 2-2.
Come on.
As that one's high.
He didn't even swing, dude. What are you looking at? Oh, they're talking shit. Let's go, Braves.
Sliders.
Always the Braves, boys. Back on the streets. That's big time. Bro, we better back up on our friend.
Oh, when he switched arms,
The laptop.
Full count to Braden.
where's the starter?
It's over there already. I usually just pull the black strip out of the that we use out there, the black strip. And then I plug it into the wall.
So full count. As that one's going to be high. So that'd be a walk. So Braden heads to first.
Throw your hands up and look at it, man. I don't know what the fuck you done. I mean, this dude literally is dog shit.
And we see number 8, Trent Turner.
Now that is number 8, Trent Turner.
As that one's going to be high.
Very first day,
A 1-0 count.
yeah, I felt his ego through the roof when we're all back. Yeah, I'm one of the players. I'm like, dude, you're not. I really just graduated. I could literally just graduate. I did a fucking moonshot straight to the center.
And then just that's
One's also high. 2-0 count.
Handheld thing too.
Oh, the scanner.
Yeah.
Alright.
You're up slow and you're too slow.
It's turning too cute with it, man. Really fucking ball starts There you go. That was high.
As that one's a swing and a miss. 2-1 count to Trent.
Every pitch has been hot. Like, I don't know how you.
3-1 count now to Trent.
They're not gonna think about it.
That's going to be hit to second. Thrown to,
Oh,
and they're going to get the lead runner. So out number 1.
We got the lead runner. We got the lead runner. Now batting number 34, Gray Wells.
So now we see Gray Wells, number 34. Runner on first, 1 out. Here in the top of the 7th inning, here's the pitch. As that one's inside. A 1-0 count. As that one's down the middle for strike number 1.
Yeah, my son plays little baseball. Are your son at school? Oh, really? I never heard of that school before with kids.
That one is outside. 2-1 count.
His major D1.
I get kids who never come to school.
Yeah, his parents are here. Exactly the parents I'd be. 3 6 stories, people out, you know. Yeah. No.
That one's high.
My son plays baseball.
3-1 count here.
Oh, yeah. I never heard that before. Oh, yeah. It's like a little small detail in like Ohio. It's like, oh, nice. That's awesome. I'm gonna be really proud of him.
As that one's in for strike number 2. So full count here. As that one's fouled off. As that's going to be ball number 4. Runners on first and second now for the Honeycrisps. And we see number 23, Paul Martin, step up to the plate with 1 out here in the top of the 7th. As that one's high, 1-0 count. That one's low, 2-0 count. As there's going to be a meeting on the mound here.
Better pull him out. They just talk to his ass.
Really interesting when the starter goes like 5 innings and then the whole team just fucking gets a and I like it's so like
One goddamn week, we come to this bullshit and watch shitty ass baseball. This is very wrong.
Yeah, isn't that something? Isn't that something?
what a waste of a night, dude.
That sucks if we got to be right back here tomorrow.
Every day after
You better be 6 o'clock tomorrow.
like even the days that
2-0 count as Paul Martin steps back into the box. And that one's going to be high to make it a 3-0 count. As that's ball number 4.
Oh my god.
Never mind.
So bases are now loaded here for the Honeycrisp. And we see Cooper Gentry, number 3, step up to the plate. As that's down into the dirt. And that will score in a runner. So now, Pineville Porcupines 15, Hendersonville Honeycrisps 4.
How's he still in there, Rikas?
we don't have any more fucking arms.
There's a dude pitching right now. I mean, this is unbelievable.
This is like so bad.
I can go out and throw a strike.
Can the fucking people in the bullpen keep the
Okay,
ball
I'm
from
throwing
going
50. Fucking throw a strike.
Relax, dude. Nobody in this team can fucking do anything.
Cooper Gentry steps back into the box. 1-0 count, runners on second and third as that's a swing and a miss.
If I'm the batter,
1-1 count.
I think he just did that just to make it feel a little better.
I thought Randy would say
As that one's low. 2-1 count.
This is unreal.
This is like everything that could happen tonight has just gone like holy fuck.
Honestly, I thought once the tent flew in the air, we were out of here.
As that one's high and inside. 3-1 count.
You can't. No.
As that one's fouled off behind us. Cooper Gentry now eyeing a full count. As that one's high. Ball number 4, that's going to be a walk.
Why is he not bid? Shouldn't be on the fucking team.
And that's a call to the bullpen. So new pitcher will be on the mound here for the Porcupines.
I feel bad.
Yeah, I'm music's done for tonight.
I just feel like
You gonna take your laptop?
Yep.
Go take it. I'm not playing shit.
Dude needs to go back to fucking DC.
Fucking
I feel bad.
silent. You deserve the silent treatment.
So new pitcher on the mound for the Porcupines, number 37, Noah Emig. And we see Kai Andrus, number 7, step up to the plate here for the Hendersonville Honeycrisps with 1 out, bases loaded.
Dude.
What?
Oh my god, he hit him in the ankle, bro.
Scores a run.
Oh.
That's going to hit Kai and score in a run.
That's the least fucking thing that could happen. You fucking
You're up 18. You're about 15. You're up fucking.
So Porcupines 15 now, Honeycrisps 5. As Kenny Pridmore, number 10, steps up to the plate.
fucking pitches clapping. Stop fucking clapping.
And that's down for strike number 1.
So we're still attack, right?
Yeah, but it's not me. It's just watching the exhaust. Outs.
As that's fouled off into the backstop, 0-2 count. As that's inside, 1-2 count. As that's a swing and a miss for strike number 3, out number 2 here.
Should have went out there with the fucking searching. We want a pitcher, not a bell pitcher.
As we see number 50, Joshua Morgan. As that's in for strike number 1.
Why can't baseball just be like one strike and you're out?
As that's a swing and a miss. 0-2 count for Joshua Morgan.
Please, buddy. Please.
As that's a swing and a miss.
Thank you. Who the fuck's this kid?
And the Porcupines take this one as they have the 10-run rule. So we will see you next time as the Pineville Porcupines 15, Hendersonville Honeycrisps 5. We will see you next time tomorrow night here at 7.